It's Titan coming at you with another game of Total War 3 Kingdoms. Last time we declared ourselves, king and emperor. This time, just an array of what we've got going on. The Kingdom of Song here in the north, led by Yuan Tan, as we have eliminated Yan Shao some time ago. Now we have Chengpu's army is just like trying to get up in here. Do we want to go fight him right now? I mean, I think so. That way, I think so. There's no reason to let him maraud into our lands at all, and if we can't win a one-on-one, then we're going to be in really rough shape, right? And this is like a semi-elite army. Ours, of course, is all unblooded, but we've got some good stuff, We've got our, we've got a good set of Azure Dragons here. We can see them in the combat. They're really they're tough guys. They've got their glaives, and we'll see how it works out. I'm not super worried about this army, but I am worried about this fight up here with Liu Bei, because we have to beat this group, and he does have a trebuchet, but so it'll be this plus the garrison, and we'll just have to bash in and win it. And then from there, we'll probably go south. I think I just moved Pong Tong up in this direction, but I think we'll recruit another army up here, and then we'll just move both of these armies down to the south. Because we can delay a little bit up here, and I don't think that hurts anything.
My blade is poised.
We'll see. We shall certainly see. Now we are making money, so we can afford one more army, but our capital's right here, so we gotta we might just recruit an army here. Yeah, if we recruit one here, then we'll still be fine for many turns. Okay, so we need... Yeah, we've got access to a bunch of these guys. We just need to figure out what his traits are. Because a bunch of these guys used to work for Song. Okay, yeah, we've got like 4 strategists here. Because if we just get this whole... Yeah, it's like we've actually got some really good characters sit out here. So he's like a legendary guy, but a lot of these guys we would have had against this Song. But if we just have them down here in the south, then that'll be fine, maybe. We'll recruit... Okay, so this lady is brilliant, which means we'll get her to lead the army. Oh, and she already, is satisfaction and stuff, so she's, reliable, too. We'll give her this army.
For harmony.
And then we need to just get a couple of people that get along with her, which apparently is going to be a tough sell.
Attention!
And then we'll just take this fellow, at least he'll like some of the people in the army. And that'll give us a fine army there, and they'll be able to come down from the mountain before too long.
Welcome,
here we'll just...
You grant me a kindness in calling.
Yes, recruit, that's where we do it. Okay, so now we can get Protectors of Heaven, Imperial Gate Guards, all the best of the troops, but, you know, those are very expensive. And what we want is a nice affordable block. We'll take, like, one Azure Dragon here. No, we'll take one. I'm trying to... Okay, so we need one of these guys, and that'll give, like, a big buff to everybody else. Good, good. Here we have access to medium halberd cavalry now. We're just gonna go with, like, a normal light armor here. We don't want to go too nuts with the money here. Because it's already going to be an expensive army, right? Defenders of Earth. So this would be the... These would be the very fancy archers. Now, you know, we might as well get some good stuff. Look, if we don't start getting really good things in our armies, we might not win this war, right? And then it won't matter how reasonable we were being. You know, we're now just down 2,700, right? So this is still, like, a lot of turns that we can do stuff. Do we have... Oh, yeah, our faction council. Alright, so first we are going to agricultural economy thing, and then... And he wants to mess up this guy's army and do this granary. And so this will, like, cost some money. Oh, we could take the hostage for this. So these are pretty cool. All right, so this would... Yeah, all of these would be pretty good, but we're going to do... We're going to do this. This is going to, No, we'll do this. We'll mess up their whole economy. Oh, no, it's not. No. Oh, so you can do... one or the other from them. Okay. Now I understand. Alright, so we'll take that one. I think... Hey, Luke. Actually, no, you could do two of them, and you're supposed to get them set up before you confirm anyway. I remember now. But hey, at least we chose the important one, and we're revenue positive again. And we could get, like, another army if we wanted, so we got this one. Yeah. Well, on my days off, like, I normally wake up at the same time, right, as normal, but then I'm like, hey, I could watch my YouTube videos and such, you know. Alright, so we are going to move the Empress down and pop Chengpu here. I don't think he can flee, because I think he's on the other side of these rivers. No, that's a road. But this is a river. I think he actually might have... Oh, no, there's a little bridge there. Maybe he won't be able to get away.
Shout fury!
Oh, he wants to take the battle anyway. Awesome. Alright, so we don't have night battle ability with her yet. Well, that makes it all the more important that we take these fights. So I'm not worried about this battle. I mean, besides that, he's got great fighters. I've got dudes with some weapons. My green guy's got a weapon, so that's good. But, you know, he's got a bunch of those infantry that, you know, will get shot up. So we'll be alright. This is a very cavalry light army, which is fine. We've got enough to be able to mess with their cavalry. You know, 2 is enough, plus our generals there. So we're going to go ahead and get to it. And the Empress is going to... You can do 1 for each. Oh, goodness. Well, that's awesome. I'll have to... Yeah. At first I was, like... I wasn't reading closely enough, so I was like... Zhuge Liang wants me to, like... mess up my own crops? What? And then I'm like, oh, this does it to a specific enemy. So he was, like, encamped? What? Well, that actually is alright, because I have deployment all the way over here. And I think we'll be fine. We'll just have to be careful to not fight in the range of the towers this time. Because we can probably just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just be able to draw them out here, I imagine. And if not, we'll be able to shell them beautifully. Yeah, this is, Oh, she doesn't even have turtle. Ah! Or maybe this guy doesn't. Anyway, we'll get to that. You know, we'll work it out. Because those are spear guards. They should have it, I thought. But, you know, we have our Azure Dragons. You know, we've got a good army. Alright, and here... Now we've got the crossbow guys in the back, so this is like the mixed-use unit where we have the glaives for the Azure Dragons. I haven't used these guys yet, because they all have bows also. Alright, cool. Oh, yes, burning. Ah, yes, good. Magos, I am playing as the now Empire of Shu-Han, the forces of Liu Bei, but this is the Empress Zhao Qiao, who is like at home defending us against the Empire of Wu, newly christened Empire, who is here. But yes, we're gonna burn it all. We got Furia Bahai. They're very, very stacked as crossbows, you know, so that'll be good too. All right, let's get to it. Rather, let's deploy a tower. And we'll burn down the forces that go through there. Yes, indeed. The newly deceased Empire of Wu. That is the plan. That is most assuredly the plan. All right, now we're just gonna flambe, right? We're gonna go all out. They're gonna really regret what's going on here. Oh, so now these dudes just have like a caltrops ability? Sick. I'm like, how best to deal with this? I guess if we drop this right here. Oh, glorious. Because we have 12 ammo. It's not like a million ammo, but it's a bunch. Caltrops used to be really good, and then they got nerfed. You know, it could happen to anybody. Oh, and if her sister is around, which I don't believe we have her, but then they get... I think it's probably just the two of them that get morale and immune to terror, but that's pretty cool. And, oh yeah, look at that. Some walls you got here. Nice place you got. Be a shame if something were to maybe happen to it. Look at that. Beautiful, is it not? Oh yeah, this is, you know, they were encamped, sure, but how's it working out for them, right? How indeed. Alright, that sure is most of those problems dealt with. Alright, let's get it back into regular speed. Oh my god, they have huge range, don't they? That's right, you told me about them. That's why we wanted them. The Fury Bahai have 250 range. Alright, it's about to be a real hard knock life for these fools. Because I'm just going to walk up and do what I do best, which is, you know, laugh all the way to the bank. Oh, these guys are immobile, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I noticed, right? You said it probably first, but I did notice, and then I look, and I'm like, oh yes, they are. Alright, we just need to make sure that our trebs don't get, like, totally unsupported. Of course, like, losses aren't the end of the world here, but we don't want to just, like, throw them away. Alright. Time to fire at will, dragons. You know what? How about the whole army can fire at will? Because we're going to be able to shoot them up so bad, because all these Azure Dragons got ammo. Like, if they're just going to let us do this, then we're going to do it, you know? Obviously, you got to get off Stellaris back into Total War with Three Chickens and Shogun. You know, I never played Shogun. I think I have it, because I've seen family sharing with my brother. I think he has it, but I never played that one. But I bet it's awesome. I only started playing this one just pretty recently. I played, like, Warhammer is the one that I played the most, right? But this is so much fun, and you know, being a real cheesy strategist Just like, you know, acting like you're smart can be so enjoyable in a video game. I'm like, look at me. We'll slowly go forward and fire upon them. It'll be great. Because this army is actually really, really good for chewing up a single army, especially one that doesn't want to, like, move against us. Like, we've got plenty of ammo here. Like, we are good. We've got it set up. Because we outranged their archers by like 50, which is just devastating. Because it essentially, more than essentially, it flatly does allow us to take any engagement we want. Because they're not going to want to move their missiles forward. If they do, we outshoot them with our superior range. And if they don't move them forward and they instead have their I run a lot of swords army, then we shoot them. Like, you think we're gonna run out of bullets? Nah, we're good. We've got the logistics set up here. Moreover, they're invading my land, so I don't feel in the slightest bit like I need to be like sporting about this. Like, how dare they? How dare they? They don't belong here. This is my swamp. Said play a lot of Roman Shogun, Warhammer kept pissing you off because the horse was casted over every time. Yep, you know, that is how I learned to stop worrying and play Archaon the Everchosen. No, it does stink whenever, like, there's a faction that you're pretty interested in and they have, like, an awful start. But, I've got, like, more than 1,000 hours into the various I think it's like 1,400 now into the total Warhammer games so far, so even though I'm not very good, I can usually, like, kind of work stuff out. But I collect Warhammer 40k models. That's much more precise than saying that I play it, because I haven't played a game in years, and I don't really paint them either. I own models. I have painted them before, but you know, one thing led to another, and I have it's called Humble Bundle. Oh no, I am within range of their archers. We will run back. After all, why have a fair fight? Magus Shunker, I think with an attitude like that, you and Luke will be fast friends. I mean, I get it. Elves have been stealing all of our lunch money for a long time. Like the drones, you can imagine. Yes, one of us, indeed.
Warriors are running.
I think, yeah, Luke, it must have been, yeah, the first Total Warhammer campaign that I did for 3 when I met you. It might have been the first video. It was my Malachi McKyson run. No, it wouldn't have been the first one. But, yeah. You know, I do love the dwarves. They're just so much more fun to roleplay than anybody else's, in my opinion.
The men have no ammunition. Draw your weapons.
Alright, and then proving that it is very possible to still run out of ammo, we now move to combat. Which must just be, like, very disheartening for the foe. After all of that, they realize that we're still gonna fight them. We're just gonna avoid Cheng Pu. He, you know, he's probably a lot better at fighting than we are, so we're not gonna worry about it. Are they just gonna, like, sit and try to defend the interior here? You know, maybe these juggernauts are, Alright, Flames of the Phoenix, get that big ol' attack going in. The Empress safe in the back line, where she should be. Cheng Pu, like, having a party, but he's... Like, they're not gonna, like... Our warriors run? To whom? Oh, they've got the thing to lower all of our... Oh, no! And then, you know, they took the attack order much more seriously than I wanted them to. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright, now the Empress is going to go punch their strategist in the face to prove that she is very tough as well. What did what? Are you joking? Oh my god! How much damage do these things do? I've never seen a general get broken in an infantry blob like that. Oh my goodness, that's rough. Alright, apparently they are way better at fighting than spear guards are.
Rally! Our general needs our aid! Take heed, warriors!
I'm like, oh, 'cause those were the spear guard, but like the Azure Dragons will win fights, right? Like these are just like dudes. And now Cheng Pu is unbreakable. We're gonna go for this guy now, I guess, and because he's all nutso mode now, but we're just gonna have him fighting spears and hope that we eventually win. Void War, so it's sort of like it. Okay, cool. I'll have to think about that. General had no armor and no melee evasion. Yeah, splash attack. Yeah. We're not gonna take that duel. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm not good, but I'm not dumb. Like we will triple team this guy while Cheng Pu fights over there. Because, like, sure, he's amazing, and he's got his double stats and stuff, but this is 3 full stats of, like, pretty elite infantry. I don't think he wins that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he might if I shoot my own dudes. Alright, fire at will off of the Juggernauts. Man, I know they're good, but I never get value out of them, do I?
Our men are running! The spineless cowards!
I guess this army, too, it's a bunch of, like, rank 1 spear guards, and I'm used to, like, much more elite spear guards, and without even knowing it, right? But, oh my goodness, where... Did he rout all of those? Did he shatter... Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
I thought we had, like, several units of spear guards that were stabbing him, or of Azure Dragons. I guess they broke. But, you know, everything's gone except the unbreakable dude. And, oh my god! He just dumpstered my guy!
One of our generals is dead!
Dead. Man, Chengpu, I mean, I know he's like a legend and all, but man! Man!
Hurry, move! Move!
At least we dealt with him now, right? My juggernauts just knocked them all over. Yeah. That must have been what happened. I was like, we'll turn friendly fire off. Fire at will. Nope, but too late. You know, it only took one hit.
We have killed an enemy general!
Alright, well, the good news is, this is in my lands, and now he's, like, pretty messed up. And if we capture Chengpu, it's the chop for him.
A quick wit dodges the hardest blow.
Alright, so he's not dead, still slightly alive. Alright, so we do not capture Chengpu. That's too bad. Like, this guy is like a low level and doesn't have very good stuff. I say we can just let him go. We'll be okay with that. I mean, he does have good armor and a battle axe, but... yeah, still slightly alive. We're gonna take the money because they're like, they're so beat up they're not gonna be able to come back up to us. Yeah. Yeah.
Keeping them is a waste of our resources.
And while we could move towards them again, actually, maybe that is the play, right? Because we still have some of an army, and they are like so beat up. And we have, yeah, the Fury of Baha'i plus our Trebs and all, yeah, we press the advantage, we move against them again, and then just absolutely wreck what they have here. Good. Alright, and now we're going to be able to get over to Night Battles before too long. No, it's not her that's leveled up, it's him. Good job leveling up, buddy. Alright, and then, yes, so this thing will give the charge resist to everyone around him, which might save him from getting exploded someday. Oh, we have... I'm like, we finally got more stuff? This is going to make my brain melt if I look at all of them. It's so many things. We'll just give him a guard. That'll be good, just like a nice guard. Yeah, there's no reason not to have some satisfaction here. Let's give the Stone Statue of Confucius. There we go. Any good weapons? Here's a nice axe. There you go. And he doesn't have like good armor at all. We could give him this very fancy hardened iron shell. That would be good. Hooray! Oh, look at him now! Oh my goodness, look at him now! What a legend! We'll give him a nice horse too, an instinctual brown thoroughbred. And Knives. Red's attack, green's health, purple's melee. Okay. Well, you know, that would be good to remember, huh? Alright. There we go. Alright, so that went awesome. And now we press against them again. Here we just delegate it. Yeah, I mean, we already fought the battle, right? Boom!
They lacked a
Bonk them on the
strategy.
head. They lacked a coherent strategy indeed. And we will, yeah, so now we pop the whole army. Awesome.
We are not
Make that money.
Ever onwards.
And I'm pretty sure they don't have anybody that can come in. Yeah, I'd be able to flee anyway. They've got this river right here. Yeah, this is a very safe position. You know, if we can hold on to the river here, because Liu Biao, who's not our friend, he's also no friend of Wu's. And yeah, all right. That went just beautifully. And you know, at least our troops are leveling up a little bit. Like, do we go to better cav here? I mean, it's such a cav-light army anyway, but... I mean, it's principally, like, the idea was, okay, it'll be defensive, but, like, I don't know about... It's like 6 Azure Dragons. I don't know. We need shield wall.
We outwitted them.
For some reason, I thought that you just, like, had it. Maybe they get it when they get to level 4 or something. Anyway, so that went well. I mean, it went very well indeed. That was a scary army, and now Qingpu's gonna have to, you know, go home somewhere, and it'll be a while before we have to deal with him again. Now, in the north, I mean, yeah, we keep on pressing up towards their capital, I suppose. Zhuge Liang is already he has not moved this turn. Alright, so if he... Yeah, we can march down and support Liu Bei here, and that's what we'll do, and then we will have an easier fight here. And then, you know, they can meet up. You know, it's been a little while since they've hung out. Most excellent indeed. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a standard army here, a little beat up, but it's fine, you know, a standard army. And then, of course, our non-standard army, which is still, you know, fine. It's just, you know, I don't really have enough ammo to justify this amount of archers. You know, they often don't do very much damage, but we've got some good forces to fight against. You know, Yan Liang is here. We might even be able to induce him to join us or take his stuff. Has you had him live to 90? Oh, wow. Yeah, it'd be nice to get rid of him.
So, you two claim the title of Emperor. There can only be one.
There can only be one chosen of heaven, indeed.
And by my blade,
because this would be the first time that we've seen another emperor on battlefield, right?
I will not let the Celestial Empire fall into your unworthy hands. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Well, guess we got our marching orders. So now, you know, we have our forces against the Pretender, the leader of Song, who is in this sort of rice paddy looking village. Yeah. We definitely have rice fields. Yep, they are trying to defend their emperor against us, and well, we're gonna beat up on it. Even when you play as Liu Bei Cao Cao. Well, you know, it's fun to be evil, right? Alright, so what we'll do, we'll just overload this side. Because we don't want to go in through the towers, right? Right, we don't. We don't want to go in through the towers, right?
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Like, imagine them, and they're like, okay, I guess we gotta fight this army. And then who shows up in the distance? But Kong Ming! Just ready to give you the worst day of your life. You just thought you were gonna deal with a couple admittedly heroic dudes, and then a dude with a fan comes out, and you're like, oh man, I thought he didn't roll around with the guy. Oh no. Indeed, Seven Samurai Village. What a wonderful film that was. It gave rise to so many other wonderful films. Alright, let's just move a little bit forward now, and a little bit softer now, and jockey for position, and, of course, explodorate these poor buildings. And the thing about these towers, too, is while a lot of towers in this game have, like, pretty obnoxious 360 coverage or whatever, each of these, once we get them down, we'll be able to just walk in, right? Or at least, you know, saunter. Gradually move in. Which is good, because we're not actually getting a very good angle on it at all, are we? Let's get a little closer. Okay. Apparently the fire was enough to burn it down. We were just, like, all we need to do is get a fire hit on it. And if we notice that the tower is burning at all, then it's probably going to be enough. Oh no, they have a trebuchet. They have a trebuchet. Alright, time to wake up. Oh, it looks like Zhuge Liang was eating the shots by going out to spot. He fooled the foe into firing at him. A classic blunder. I'm like, why am I charging in like we could even get there? We can't even go move through there, right? Yeah. Alright, so in conclusion, I guess we just cheese their artillery by making it fire at our guys here. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, they were already willing to do it. I didn't start out trying to waste all their ammo, but I mean, like, historically accurate siege much. Alright. Yeah, oops, they're firing back. You know, you spend so much time falling in love with your own artillery that you absolutely can lose sight of how it feels, you know, to not be artillerying. Alright, time to do this at normal speed. Oh wait, no, those are brace spears in the front. We'll lose our horses. The most important kind of thing to have.
No ammunition. They cannot fire.
Oh, this army doesn't have Furia behind. That was the other one. You know, I gotta quit thinking that I'm someone I'm not. Wow, and just get taking free shots. And the turtles are so turtly. But there we go.
Bomb and flee the battlefield.
Who's fleeing the battlefield? Oh, we got like a unit of cavalry shattered from getting shot at. That's all right. To secure ourselves against defeat lies in our own hands, but the opportunity to defeat the enemy is provided by the enemy himself. Indeed. Indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's why I didn't bother writing the book. I started, you know, I was like 5. I was like, you should know all your enemies. We know who our enemies are. And they're like, you know, The Simpsons already did that. And I'm like, who? And they're like, oh, you didn't write that book. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I can save all the time that I would have spent writing the book.
The enemy warriors are running. Ha! Watch out.
Yan got tuned up so bad by the archer fire that he ran. Ha, get wrecked. But now, importantly, they don't have halberds on this side anymore. The defenders of Hebei are on the far side, and that means it's time to roll in, baby. Doesn't want a duel? Well, I guess I'll just smash! Because this is a devastating hero blob, right? This is an absolutely bonkers hero blob. They are so good. They have all these complementary abilities. They're very punchy. They are stalwart and brave. They induce fear into the hearts of the foe. Oh, these guys are out of ammo. That's bad. Go back there, please. Oh, no! My man is caught out. Get out of there. Alright, we're good.
enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Yeah, bunch of dummies. How could you run? Mwah! Smash!
Make ready! At the ready! Stand ready! Put hands! Faster! Stand! Go, go! Time has come!
Now it's time to send in the cav. And now Yuan Tan is surrounded. The so-called emperor getting absolutely beat down.
The enemy unit flees!
The enemy unit flees. Yuan Tan, I know we got rid of your dad, but you didn't like him much anyway. This is your own fault. You could have sued for peace. You could have abdicated. It didn't have to be this way, Yuan Tan.
Ready! The enemy warriors are running! Ha! Spears to hand! Stand ready! Take heed, warriors! Hurry! Move! To attention!
And it looks as though the Emperor of Song has fallen.
Our victory grows ever closer! Ready! Take heed, warriors! The time has come! To attention! Run! Fight!
The disadvantage on all attacks amount much was faster. Ah! Get him surrounded, and then you get off your horse, and then you smack at him. Got it.
Look! The enemy run!
And they are absolutely about to get chain routed here. This is like a very elite army. You know, Yuan Tan has been building this retinue all game long, but there's only so much one can do against a force twice as large and helmed by a human who, while not possessing technical intelligence, has an artificial sort of intelligence. And, you know, augmented by good advisors. Well, not going to say deceive your enemies well, but, I mean, in antiquity, there were many societies that had stylized forms of war, at least for a little while. Sometimes those were, like, diplomatically exploited, and, but very often people, you know, they would find their ideas about war and what was acceptable and what could or couldn't happen to them by a clever person just, you know, getting all the way out of there. All right, so I guess, you know, I mean, there's only one thing to do, right? They don't give you the option to imprison them. And it's very clear that someone calling themselves the Emperor can't be allowed to persist. That's just the way it is. Yan Liang, do you want to join me? Yan Liang will join up. He's the nemesis of my leader. We're gonna take him anyway.
Restore
Right before we execute his boss.
one must be willing to serve punishment to traitors.
And that's just the long and short of it. Look, he did not have to, except that the game made him, he did not have to do what he did. After we got rid of his dad, he could have changed everything. Look, to my credit, it's not like I'm going around bushwhacking people all game long. They mostly attack me first. They just don't know how I'm gonna feel about it.
A great clarity washes over me.
And Lady Liu is now leading their faction. Well, you know. Oh. So now we get the Zhao Yun saving our wife and child. Good news, apparently we've got a kid now. Also, my wife, who is taking care of herself and defending our lands in the south, mind you. Nemesis is a huge damage buff on the field together. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, because he's such a strong fighter, too. But alright. Marvelous. So the Defenders of Earth, these guys are like a bombard. They're a 30... They have explosive damage. Interesting. We need to get this army sorted out. We need to spin off something, convert all of Liu Bei's guys into something, and get a strategist in this army. Bomb arrows. Yeah. Well, I mean, with this army, because we can just spin off, like, Zhang Fei from the army and have him keep prosecuting the north, move Liu Bei down south, grab him a strategist out of the pool. Because with this taken care of, we can expect that Zhuge Liang and Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei's armies will be able to clean up whatever we've got going on up here, right? I think so. And Wu is, you know, a bigger personal and strategic threat, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down there, and I think, well, we'll take, you know, Pinyon on the way out, but all right. So we'll do that next turn, or we could.
You have need of Zhang Fei, my lord.
Zhang Fei. Now that we are emperor, things must change. And we are leaving to you a guy who's never done anything wrong, the Minister of Coach, the drunken brawler. We're gonna let you have an army under the command of a capable strategist. Alright, so this guy doesn't get along with us, but does he have traits that we care about? Also, no. Exactly, yeah. You're like, we'll all die on the same day, but that's going to be like a long way away. Yeah, we'll give him that army. We'll pick up this guy just because he likes us.
Be still to conserve spirit.
Exactly. Like, and we leave the war in your very capable hands. And then we'll yeah, because we're redoing Liu Bei's retinues here, we'll probably, yeah, we'll move up here with Pong Tong, reinforce him with Zhuge Liang there. Yeah, this is good. I love it when a plan comes together, right? And sure, we're gonna be broke, but we will have, like, a couple of turns to make money, and that might be enough. And if not, I mean, we can always get rid of an army. This army is building up, like, we're adding 2 armies. You know, I think we'll probably be able to make it. Probably. Of course, like, our diplomacy, eventually that payment's gonna end, so that'll sting, but...
How may I serve? Your arrival is welcome, my lord.
And now we just swap all of these guys to the... some sword guard. This is getting expensive. We can just do 4 of them and keep 2 of the archers. Yeah. I always felt like 6 cav was like a little more than I was usually using. I think a couple more archers will be good too. Although maybe some glaive dudes would be better. We'll work it out. We'll work on it. Line of sight, faction-wide support. But this will give Strider to all my guys. No, we should take this one for the range block for the cavalry, because that'll be... No, we've already got that one. Alright, we are still revenue positive for now. Of course, once Zhang Fei's army gets filled out, that's not gonna be the case anymore.
My blade is poised.
And this person... Oh, these are infantry of Jing. These are like spear guards? Are they worse? Maybe they're kind of like spear guards. They look sort of similar. And then we've got these sort of like not very great sword guys, but maybe we'll try to make them work. No, we'll get like 1 gate guard. Yeah, we'll have 1 gate guard and then that one other thing there. We'll have like one dive around the flank thing. Yeah. I fear that I've dropped too much money already to adjust, man. If we hadn't got those juggernauts, that would have been... Yeah, but we already spent the money on it. Man, it's rough. But I mean, I guess at a certain point you're throwing good money away after bad, right? It costs twice as much to upkeep them.
There is strength in meekness.
I have reached the deployment limit this season. Well, that's alright. Alright. That's as much as we can do there.
Remain flexible to react with agency.
Alright. Everything is going
When
well.
drawing a bow, hold the breath.
Yeah, good
All
advice.
things in time.
Yeah, you tell them. Alright, tax buildings seem good. Alright.
When drawing a bow, hold the breath.
Yeah, the Empress just said that. I'm glad we're quoting her now. She's a smart lady. I'm like, I can't see who's there. It can't be anybody to worry about, right? It's nobody at all. I'm like, logic dictates, given who we've already fought in the last 2 turns, that there's nobody left to be hurting us.
The people's voice cannot be silenced. Only by growth will the word be spread.
And we get Night Battle. Oh, yeah.
Each step in wisdom.
Alright, good. Good. I think that Chengpu hit, I think that was pretty important. I don't love how close this border is, but at least they have to go, like, through the vassals' lands a little bit to get to us. You know, and we've got, you know, like a whole place to buffer before we get to the capital.
Read and discuss.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really... Huh. I mean, with the exception of how I want this land right here. But, like, really just... Huh. Because in a way, just making them say, I'm not going to be the emperor anymore is the ideal. Right, do we just take it? Oh, it confederates them. Really? Well, that's marvelous. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Well, we just, yeah.
We bid you goodbye.
Lady Liu, we bid you goodbye as well. Welcome to the big Shu-Han family.
Let us talk trade.
Dong Li, who, you know, has no reason to be upset with us, despite having very negative opinions, and now watch all the benefits roll in. Oh, well, I guess... Oh, this is from our lands in the north that we just would have acquired, so they're, like, totally beat up. Well, you know... It'll be okay. Our income might be very wonky. Oh, we actually are fine. The warlord is also a palace, yes. Like, they are all doing this stuff, but look at that. Oh, and now there are 2 imperial seats. You know, just... Ain't it nice? And she's at war with
This will
us.
be short.
She doesn't want peace. Well, Zhao Yun can go and hopefully deal with that problem then. He's already in the neighborhood, as it were. And having him up to defend the north... I mean, you gotta have somebody on our border anyway. Maybe finally peace out with Kong Rong. I mean, ideally, right?
Speak quickly.
Okay, so... Because we're so much stronger than him, he already wants to do this. So we're going to guarantee him autonomy and pay him some money and then vassalize him and have peace. This is all around perfect, right? It's all around perfect. Yeah.
We shall serve.
I'm so happy. Look at me. Look at me. Ah, that's wonderful. Ah, that's just wonderful. Alright, good stuff. Let's just roll around real quick and see about... She abdicated because she had literally no armies left on the field? Yeah. Well, that makes sense, you know? You know, and that's sort of what we were asking for from Yuan Tan. Like, look, are you really going to make us do this? Like, you can't win. Please just leave. I'm a good guy. We're not going to, like, chase you down. We're not monsters. I mean, we're not, like, good people or warlords. But what are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? It's a hard knock life. And, you know, we're revenue positive, and we only have one major enemy left. We take Pingyuan without a fight, which is just perfect. We need to get a tax collector here. We just need to check the major village cities and make sure that they have tax collectors, and if not, we need to get rid of whatever is untax collecting. Because a lot of these are like lower in size. We need to spend a bunch of money to get them up high enough to support the tax buildings. 4 seems like a sweet spot. Alright, wonderful. Like, are we still at war with this fool? Oh, he doesn't want peace. Well... I guess someone's gonna deal with that. Tong Yuri. Alright, so what do they have? They have Bombard Archers. They got Juggernauts. They've got Protectors of Heaven. This is a scary army, right?
Contemplate all.
The Imperial Gate Guards recruit at level 10? Oh my goodness. That is pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. Okay, so we got literally no armies out of the song, which is why things are still the same as they were before. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Gongdu continuing to be, like, quite friendly with us. You know, we've been broing out for a long time. Yeah, we've got a very positive attitude. Is anybody out there who would like a trade agreement? Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, he doesn't want to. Oh, it's -22, that's right. You know, he's still upset with us. He just accepted because he was scared. That's alright. Speaking of that, we're gonna go ahead and
we are as one.
Annex these lands, too.
My aim is precise.
Wonderful stuff.
Fear no one. Remain dormant.
Alright, do we need Kongming in the north? Nope. He is coming on south. I want to keep, like, a couple of spear guard to walk in the... maybe just one. Because if we have one spear guard, we could sit them in the front and they could be in turtle form. They replenish more slowly. I see. And the Protectors of Heaven don't have that. I see. We'll take one of the Imperial Gate Guards, because they have that big aura buff. And then we'll keep one Spear Guard to sit in the front and bravely wall up. Do we want one of these Defenders of Earth in the army? It's like, I never give value to the Juggernauts. I'm not good. I don't know. You want 2 Imperial units, because they buff with each other. I see. That's not what I meant to do. No, not that button. Jeez. So it's already, but oh, okay. So it's just like, okay, here's your single turn aggression type of thing. Got it. Yeah, you know, Wu was not ready for this development in the war. They probably thought it was going to take a little while of us dealing with this, but Zhang can go up and you know, he'll pacify Gongsun Gong.
Glad to see you.
All right, we are revenue positive. We've got all these armies.
Welcome, friend.
Reserve action.
This new army is popping up nicely. We put a Defender of Earth into it, you know, when we recruited. So, you know, we'll, let's just go ahead and swap that real quick. Yeah. You know, unless something really bad happens really soon, I feel okay about our prospects.
What do you want?
Oh, well, that could do some of it. But, you know, Wu is busy all over the map doing stuff. Alright, Han Sui wants this. We're not gonna do it. That's not really a...
have no honor.
Oh, okay. Army roll. I see, I see.
The river ever rises.
Alright, and now we get night fighting. Very good, just in time. Alright, so they're like marching through our lands. This dude is wounded for another turn.
Each, I would meet with my advisors. Ever onwards! Gather everyone. There are plans to draw up.
And now we'll have these reinforcements if she comes here, and if not, then, you know, we'll be able to double to her next time. Because this person... Yeah, they're already in March, so this is the limit of their movement. They wouldn't be able to reinforce there, I don't think. We might be able to get home just in time.
Marshal your reserves. Advancing. I refuse. Ready for forced march.
It is ours by right.
And with that, we have what I consider to be a totally reputable slice of the country here. You know, that's quite nice indeed. Of course, our vassal's in some trouble. But with these armies going down, all we've got to do is, you know,
Remain.
not lose the imperial seat or the empress. This army is at least a little beat up. And not replenishing, right? You know, they're 10% beat up on some of these things already.
Wisdom flows.
Our army's beat up too, but we'll have, you know, some various benefits, I think. Oh, we also, because we changed who was in the army, and I didn't realize that the lower replenishment. Well, that explains why it's lower, isn't it? Yeah. So it gets negative 15, basically. Wow, that is rough. Man. Yeah, you said lower. 15% lower, though? Jeez, that's like...
Enlightenment.
Might as well not even be in the army. This one doesn't even replenish because of something. Gah. Man, hard knock life. At least these guys are at relatively full HP. You know, we can swap them out later, I guess. Man. This army here? Yeah. It is a scary army. I think the Empress might die. We could just run away from this city, though. I mean, yeah, that's the right move, isn't it? We could just run away from this city.
A lapping tide erodes.
It won't be the end of the world if that happens, you know. And then we'll, yeah, there's no reason for the Empress to be, like, dying, defending this little minor town in the south. We'll just move her up here. Pong Tong will be here in no time, and everybody else will arrive as well.
Not you again.
Alright, if we give her this little crummy land up here. Because really just, like, peace up here would be nice. And that land is at a very annoying place for me. And I would rather not have to worry about defending it. You can just give them food. That's a lot of food. They've got plenty of food. Alright, they would do it for some money and a lot of money. Yeah, you know, like, we could just stay in the war and lose it, but then we're in the war, and if we're there, I don't know, like... I don't think it really, like, shares this border with us. Maybe that does, but it's like, you know, we'll just, like, start throwing in random trash. Like, how do you feel about this wooden dog? Oh, they love it! They love the wooden dog! Alright. So we give her, like, some money. The wooden dog, some ancillaries, and we get peace. After all, we're trying to, like, we're trying to act right, you know. We're just trying to make everything fine in China, just like we promised. There's no reason for all this acrimony to be occurring. All right, wonderful. And we are so close to broke, but there's no reason to not. Alright, yeah, Yan Liang. We have access to him in the army. Oh, we have access to all of their dudes. Including the old magistrate, yeah. Oh, she wanted that instead. Yeah, well, that one's on my that one's on my side of the mountains. Oh, because it's part of a thing she already...
Sprout ever upwards to heaven.
What did I do? Oh! I accidentally gave her that city instead of that one. Oh, I didn't notice. Whoops. Well, that... That's a huge pain. That doesn't solve any of my problems. That's the opposite of solving any of my problems. Now I have to keep an army in the north anyway. Oh well, get used to being bored, guys.
Marching.
Oh, I can't even walk across...
Not to rest.
I can't even walk across my own land without trespassing now. I am an idiot. God. What a waste. Because, like, what? I just, like, sit up here forever with this army forever to dissuade her from attacking? I mean, I guess that's how you run an empire. It just feels so wasteful. I shouldn't have even had peace. But maybe I couldn't have beat her. I don't know. Oh, it's super annoying. God, it's so annoying.
A lapping tide erodes stone.
Offered in good faith. We have achieved the intended result. Arm yourselves with us. Good day to you.
Like, that was Yellow Turtle Rebellion. That's not like Gongdu, right? It better not be. You declared war on Kong Rong? How terrible. Yeah, no, I think it's just like the rebellion in his lands. Okay.
Glad to see you.
Like, attitude is trusted friend, but you're at war with me, man. Oh, he just likes me because we beat up on his enemies so much.
Conserve spirit.
Vassals, yeah.
For harmony. To battle. Marching. There is cunning in pushing.
At ease. Always forwards.
Like, you guys are gonna have such a bad time when all my dudes roll in.
Forward! Home gladdens the heart.
Make it quick.
Alright, this ain't ever. Retired jaw, well done. Exactly, you know, he rescued, according to the event, he just now rescued the wife and kid, you know, which let Liu Bei know that Chao Yun can teleport. He can teleport so far away.
Wisdom guides.
Alright, so she does not have night. Alright, neither one of them have night battle. I should have checked that first, huh? That would have been smart. But, good deal. I thought we made her the heir once we married her. Like, what the... I thought... She got made into our Minister of Finance. No, that's not what... Yeah, there we go. Minister of Finance? Oh, okay. That's right, I remember now. Alright, so it'll make our satisfaction go down faction-wide because she's so good-looking. People really hate her because she's beautiful. It's like, literally, that's the mechanic.
What do you wish to know?
Alright, so now we have an heir. We are out of money, but not out of money. I can't believe we paid her, like, thousands of gold to take this thing that I wanted to keep away. Well, you know, I should have looked over the wording on the contract, you know. Should have done. Yan Liang needs a job. Because otherwise he'll be upset, yes. The ceremony minister, yeah. Because it'll make him very happy. There we go. Because otherwise he was very dissatisfied, right? And now he's cool. So satisfaction, that's like every general likes me less because my wife is good looking. Hard knock life, right? Oh, and now she has... That's so funny. That's like... That's the computer acting like you have to act. Where you're like, I'm gonna go up into their land, and then you see that they have, like, more armies than you thought, and you're like, oh, I guess I can't do anything about this. And they just turn around. We have a little modest party for 10 satisfaction, faction-wide for 5 turns. That's good. Little modest party never hurt anybody. But we are just so close to being underwater with money. I spent too much on the troops. But we've got enough to pay for like a couple of turns of it. Yeah, we can pay for 8 turns of troops. Yeah, good call.
Survives on its roots. My lord, how can I serve?
No, just have a little bare bones thing there. I don't want to get rid of like these high level archers or trebs or whatever, or the high level calves. That'll be better, you know. That'll give us a lot of turns of walk around money. Oh, it's because she's sieging this place up here. Well, fortunately, Zhang Fei was right here.
Out of my way! Unleash fury!
Moving out. On the march.
Moving. A foolish notion.
Standard stance. Going forward.
All right. Winter's here. Our 5 southern armies are converging upon the foe, and they're not going to be able to deal with this, right? These are big, scary armies. They're good, but they're not going to be like, oh, they're taking like attrition, marching through the wintry lands. So they're in some trouble, right? They are fighting. They don't want to be.
Promote calmness. The trap is set.
And we're just going to ambush there, because with these guys in attrition now, we're going to be more confident. And plus, we've got our other dude up, and, you know, more of the army in fighting form. I don't think they'll move in that direction, but we can go down here to support, and then we'll be able to just start swooping up the side, beating up on his vassals, and then isolating the Wu back here behind this wonderful buffer state of Liu Bao, who likes me well enough because I'm powerful. And liking me well enough is good enough for me. And now they're going to just, like, be running through our lands. That's going to be pretty annoying. We're just going to chase them, you know, and hopefully catch them. I mean, I guess we could have... I mean, this stack could beat that stack, right? Yeah, of course it could. We'll just trespass over her again.
Show no pity.
Hey, we caught her. Yaw!
A victory sweeter than wine. Let them go.
What? Oh, the thing. I was like, negative 7,000, you're joking. I better be able to, Oh, God, I don't. I can't. I don't have the, Okay, so... we are about to be totally broke. And I can't get the thing to make twice as much money as normal. It doesn't exist. Oh boy, I guess now we just have to delete this whole... Man, what a waste this stack was. I mean, that's not true. We can fight one fight with it first.
Strike quickly.
To arms! Shout fury! Crash upon them!
Strike now.
Just disband this whole army.
Requested me. You have John Fay's spear,
How do you do that? Do you...
I am at your service, my lord.
Does it recall the selected retinue? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we still are totally screwed.
I bid you welcome, my lord.
When drawing a bow, hold.
That at least buys us 4 turns. Just not very many turns to not have money.
With heaven.
And here we march stance in.
All must unite.
With honor.
No, that doesn't work. Like, I very much don't want to recall this army until we get something out of it, but a couple of turns of time is a couple of turns, and you can get something out of that, right?
Stand ready.
Choose your words wisely.
Alright, he's like broke. Because we can't even ask for more than that. Yeah, he has 1,000 coins. That's all we can ask for. I mean, still worth it.
Fortunes multiply.
Alright, can we... Alright, we got this thing now. What do we get? Yes! Finally! I was like, I thought I finished that tech. I didn't. 10% replenishment. Now the Imperial Guard, guys, will be fine. And everybody else will be at 20... like 33% replenishment for most units. And then like 18 for the Imperial... 16 for the Imperial ones. Yeah, yeah. So very, very good all around, right? Right. Alright, and we put him to admin there, which should have reduced their corruption a little bit. Minister of the Imperial Clan was to be a fan member. That makes sense, you know. How else are they gonna minister to the clan? Alright. And importantly, we are about to start... Yeah, this war's about to get good. Because I really don't... I don't think the Wu can, like, move up through this direction. This is a monster of, like... an area to move through, and Gongdu and him don't get along.
Welcome, friend.
I wish I could get him to declare war against him, but you know. Oh man, could I give him like Jinzhao in order to declare war against the Wu? Let's see. No, we would have to have him in a thing with us first. That's right. Do you want to be... He wants to be in the Empire? Hey, look at that! And then I guess we can, you know, request a bunch of money after all. Wow, he's rich for 10 turns. Oh, wow. Alright, well this is going to solve some of our problems.
We accept.
Glorious! Alright, and now the Yellow Turbans. I mean, after all, he's been doing stuff up there and not bothering me for a super long time.
Glad to see you.
Of course, he's not, like, in the war. I don't think we can even ask him to do it. Because it wasn't a previously existing one, but Wu might declare on him anyway. At the very least, you know, now that's there. And we didn't even have to sell him the place. He was so happy to join up. And that solves all of our money problems. In Empire War, how... Oh, we... Oh, and that would pull everybody in.
Can we get this over quickly?
He won't abdicate. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess I don't know how to do that.
I doubt I will like your proposal.
Maybe it'll light up next turn since I didn't have any of those guys this turn, and maybe you gotta have like one turn. I don't know. We'll see. Or not. Importantly, though, our money problems are sorted. I mean, sorted because we chopped that army in the north, but that's like sort of all to the good, right? We're fine. Worthless land, no. Yeah.
What can you do for me? Alright. And then for 5 grand, we get rid of this. This more than meets my needs.
I mean, over 10 turns. But still. And that'll put us revenue positive through this season. And that's really what we need. And now we don't have to get rid of our army down here that I didn't want to get rid of.
Let us talk.
He doesn't even want to join my empire. Oh, you can have a feud. I didn't know that you could have a personal feud that you could try to end too. Yep. Yeah, indeed. We went with those you know, techniques and modifications. We finally have dropped down to a reasonable amount of a problem here. All right. Multiple factions within an empire. Oh, okay. And you could basically be like, hey, you gotta make nice in a way that's a game mechanic. I see.
Does this seem fair?
Yeah, Kong Rong! Woohoo! Of course, I would love a trade agreement with you. Kong Rong, I have ever wished to be your friend. I think the record, the documentary evidence will show. And Wang Long has come in from the river and sacked my lands. Oh man, and now that's gonna be really annoying. Alright, so now they're going up the... Oh man, that's gonna be really annoying, huh? They just got like this small pirate force going up the river, and I'm not gonna be able to catch them. I'll be able to catch this guy.
Forward!
Justice has shown us the way.
The heir of your faction? We'll release him. I mean, the heirs, whatever.
Rule, man. It will prosper for the better under my rule.
Xiao Yuan? You're fighting for... I mean, that makes sense. You had to fight for somebody. Cao Cao's been dead a long time.
Conserve energy.
To arms!
Strike quickly.
Like, there's a bridge there, right? Yeah, we got a little road, and then we'll be able to just move on in that way.
To the grand design.
There is cunning in caution. At ease! Always forwards!
And the KG Empress will lie in wait, seeing if we can get them to press out unwisely here. I guess they're just gonna, like, force march Shu-Han down here and then, like, leave the north undefended. I don't know. I don't know. We'll deal with it, right? We'll deal with it. We're making a lot of money now, though. And we've got some of our places leveled up a little bit more. You know, we took a couple of upgrades on towns. That takes a little while to pay off, but, you know, in the long run. It'll work.
Greetings. Well met.
I doubt I will like your proposal.
Factions don't usually occur when we give them food, so we just need to make sure that we're giving her a little bit of food. Got it.
This will be short.
This is my idea of being very smart. Good, good. Xiao-Yun can move over here with his sort of skeleton force to try to deal with these interlopers on the river.
Point forwards as one.
This guy, the great unifier of Han, the great clerk, who moves in and says, "Hey, have you ever considered just being a part of my empire? Would you like to consider it?"
Welcome, friend. We accept.
Yes, Kong Rong should be like, "Hey, do you want to go to war with this dude?"
Welcome, friend.
Oh, they like each other, though. They basically, they do it anyway, because they're...
Crush your
okay,
armies
yeah,
with
yeah.
ease.
It's a command thing, so it's not like they're gonna do it or maybe they don't. It's like they will fight them or they'll break the whole treaty or whatever. All right.
Upon them.
Hooray! Yes, the North is dealt with. We are making money. We never chose a thing. That's right, yeah. We never... I was like, oh, I can't choose a thing, and then we never chose any of the things. I bet some of them would have been good. It'll be fine. Yeah, we got her. Dong Li wants it. No, we don't want that. You don't need military access.
You were too generous.
You're okay hanging out at your place. So they walked up. I think they saw the ambush, so they tried to run away, but not with enough time, right? So that worked perfectly. And this guy's got his little thing. Do we want to, like... Because we can just put, like, a little bit of a thing here. Yeah, it's like, what does he even have? You know, he's got G Militia, just G Militia, and he's like a level 5 dude. It's like, I feel like whoever is here defending it, we could probably be fine with.
Serve, my lord?
Oh, this dude can't get Spear Guard. Oh, because he's a Sentinel. It's like none of these guys like the leader, though. I mean, I don't even think he's gonna attack here, right? Yeah, we'll just bring out the Lady of Song, and then she'll be able to...
Tell me your wish, and
she'll be able to show, you know, her courage by attacking, you know. And that way we'll have another character on the battlefield to fight, and yeah, that should be okay. Saber Militia, these guys are worthless. We'll give her some Spear Guards.
Attack!
Yeah, and they're just gonna be running away from us, right? And you know, with good reason, because they messed up big time. They just, you know, they didn't think that Lady Liu was gonna abdicate so quickly. They thought they had time. They didn't. They did not have time. Never should have come here.
Be the sword.
And we're gonna get, like, so much more money because... Oh, we've already got one of those there. Well, then. So we're about to start kicking up a lot of these new lands that we've got into higher order taxation buildings, so... Yeah, they're like, wait, I thought you had an undefended border, and you're telling me that you were ready to fight this whole time? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we were.
Remain flexible to react with agency.
Promote calmness.
To the grand design.
Alright, so... question here is, do we do both of them at once, or a night battle first?
Embrace impulse.
And then beat on the other one. Well, this guy's in March. He does have a lot of these infantry that are fine at fighting, though, right? And her army is a very high morale army. She's got it's stacked.
For harmony.
Be
But
still to conserve spirit.
Strike now.
no, not the night battle. I I wanted to not select it. All right, so mid-tier, but mustard's like, I see. Yeah, well, we will try to do what we always do. Act smart. We have a lot of trebuchets stuff to great effect. You know, deploy wisely. And shoot up their heavy glaive infantry with our missiles and hope that it works. This is likely to be their best army, or their second best one. Now the thing is that we have to get trebs up to the rest of our forces if we want to mount like a big assault, and I think we'll just be patient and do that, right? Yeah, we'll just drop. We'll have to rely on the trebs to kill the glaives, so we'll just we'll hold them in the back. Juggernauts that I'm never going to use.
Look out! Enemy reinforcements are here.
Run! Archers ready! Quick march! Double time! Move out!
Oh, look at his cool armor! Oh, he's so awesome. That is the other thing, is I didn't recognize any of them as being super legendary duelists. They might have been very good, but alright. And with that, everybody, Everybody is in position. All right. They are moving forward. They have identified their danger. Because if they try to just like really deep flank, it'll work out very bad for them. We've just got too much heat, right? Alright, and they are about to move right into Treb range, and they're about to learn it, too. Oh, are they going to line up right outside of it? That's amusing. It won't work. I dare you to move a little closer. Come on. Alright, they take the dare. We're going to hope to engage their cavalry out totally separate from all this other stuff. They do have a juggernaut back there. We are going to do our best to jump on it with the general block before they can get anything done, right? You want to challenge my hero? Very well, I accept. We're just far away enough from the oil where I think that their arrows won't set it on fire. And we are putting the absolute murder on these troops. And their reinforcements are still, I think, pretty far away, because this isn't their full secondary army, right? So the fire arrows are coming in. That will cause our guys to burn up a little bit, but we'll be fine overall. Alright, there's a shatter on all of that. We just need to swing up around and pop these juggernauts now. Alright, everyone. Fire at will! Alright, Juggernaut's offline. We are all the way in the cookie jar. Our dude over here is having a party, just absolutely putting the hurting on. And yes, we secure a dominant victory in this fight. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's pretty over, ain't it? After all, they entered into this fight very, very beat up. These spear guards, they're in trouble, though. Oh, those guys are glaives, and my cavalry is in on them. You know, it looked sort of sword-like, but those are glaives. At least we know that they wouldn't have had too long to get a big advantage out of it. We're still going to use our guys to rear charge here. We're just going to go here. The reason for this is we figure this charge, even though they're very elite, you know, fighters, that with the combination of the heroes coming in and all of this, it'll let the Spear Guard hold, and that we'll be able to knock them off of the point. We are totally winning this duel. You know, sure, we lose half of our HP, but we win. You know, 1-0.
The enemy general has fallen. They were no match.
It doesn't look like any of them have the Oath Sworn abilities, so we're fine there. And here we're going to see if this friendly fire is going to totally eliminate all of our troops.
Our success looms large.
Yeah, we're just going to have these juggernauts right in the middle. Could be good. Just aggressive flamethrower placement. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, there we go. That's just what we wanted.
Flees. What cowards!
Time to start beating on the strategist. Time to get all of these guys here. There's no reason for them to be chasing down shattered units. That's silly. Should have been using these, our army abilities from Zhuge Liang that gives all of our guys more AP damage. The trebuchets are still doing wonderfully. We actually need to take them off of fire at will right now, because there's still their whole secondary army to come. Repeating crossbows are full of ammo because they didn't use any at all. Protectors of Heaven coming in here. Oh, they look awesome. But so too do I look awesome. Coming in with a big old splash damage hit. Boom, baby. And through all of that, they still want to keep fighting. You know, those are some hardy troops for sure.
Craven dogs.
Yep, there goes the good army. Indeed. And now we have another army, but they're just an army. They're very tired too, because they were all in march stance, that's right. So their vigor's already screwed up. Sure, we've been fighting this whole time, but we are still confident. That earthen rampart's really nice. I didn't even think of how good that would be until, you know, sort of late in the game. We're wasting ammo shooting at the fleeing guys, that's alright.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Because we still have some more ammo. We have like one more shot in these trebs. Yeah, we have 3 more shots in this treb. So we'll just save them up a little bit. until we get what looks like the most opportune of shots. Oh, those are the Furia Bahai. That's right. This is this army setup. That's right. I was like, they were really shooting from far away. That is because they shoot from far away. Alright, we'll just fast forward a little bit, let them jockey forward a little bit. Say good use of the cavalry general ball this photo. Thank you, thank you. You know, it helped that they were so spread out, of course. But, you know, aggressive usage of cavalry to, you know, take out the force multipliers or the mobility, you know, that's pretty good. Alright, so this guy wants to fight this one.
You will fall.
Oh, we accepted both of them. Oh no. Well, hopefully that'll work out. But, like, if we have our other heroes in the ball, then we'll still get our bonuses. We're just gonna have this brawl outside of them while all this is going on. Yeah. All right, we want to run actually in front of our troops this way, because otherwise we run right into their spears. And yeah, actually, yeah, that works out wonderfully. So we pop our abilities and win the fights. We get like the bonuses from being around our guys still, the passives. Even though, oh yeah, that's awesome. Even though you're not, you know, fighting with them, you're still helping them out. So the charge resistance, you know, the all of that still goes on. I'm like, oh yeah, that went fast. We were still fast forwarding a little bit. That's all right. These juggernauts are set up in a wonderful spot to actually do some work here, right? Because plugging the hole in the line a little bit. The other juggernaut, you know, one juggernaut, if we micro it, can definitely do like some real good work. Because like right here, what if we turned around? What if we moved it past them, you know? Because wow, that's a lot of damage, right? Their Peter crossbows still have not shot anyone.
Steel yourself. To attention. Make ready. Steel yourselves. Steel yourself. The enemy general.
And Dao Ying wins the duel. That's right, because Wu's got nothing on us. We are clearly the only true empire. They are a pretender of a kingdom. And one day, not long from today, they will see, and all of China, which is the only part of the world that matters, will see that we clearly are the one true emperor. And now, with our awesome cav, we are going to put a massive hurting down on all of their fleeing troops. Just to mess up these forces as bad as we possibly can. For that is the way to do it. That went absolutely beautifully. If you like they said high casualties, they said indeed, you know. I do have to say, I love these Hazard Dragons. Sure, they don't have, like, a ton of ammo, but... You know, what they have can count a little bit, you know? And it's just so cool. I love a hybrid mixed-use unit, right? Like, I just like it. Oh, and they have fatigue resistance. Alright. Good stuff. Wonderful stuff. And I didn't even use the Protector's Weapon. Yeah, they were just like chilling in the back.
War has long ravaged your lands,
We outwitted
taking its
them.
toll on your people.
Tong Yuri. So this is a person with a very, very stacked retinue. And the rival of my people here. Supervising, indeed. They are brilliant. Oh, you know, that actually, that probably had something to do with how that battle went, huh? They would have reduced my stuff also. I think we just murk them, right? This is a really, really good retinue, and I think we just execute them.
A clean end is preferable.
Dushu, look at him. He's beautiful, he's careless, and he's obstinate. This is much more of a whatever guy. I think we can let him go.
Keeping them is a waste of our resources.
The better their retinue, the more likely that we're gonna pop them.
An unfortunate consequence of war.
Oh yeah, and this guy is the rival of the Empress, so you know he's not making it out. Ooh, and we get a very good battle axe. Wonderful.
They have nothing to contribute to China.
Absolutely devastating.
In service of the
I mean, that's a rough series of events for Wu. Those were very good generals that we were able to eliminate. Good abilities.
promote calmness.
And we can walk right back across and be able to... Yeah, we can.
To the grand design.
And we get right back and are able to replenish. That is awesome.
Fortune favors the vigilant. To action!
Be still to conserve spirit. A quick wit dodges the hardest blow. This will meet our needs.
Moving! There is strength in meekness.
Oh, and your replenishment is affected by the population of the area you're in. Oh, that's all very clever. Good mechanics in this game, you know, people complimented them on the internet. And I thought they were right, you know, of course I did, but good mechanics for sure. That's right, we did all that the turn before. Good, good, good. Yan Baihu is like, his army's pretty good. He's got these white tiger warriors. He's got like some good stuff, some cool things, but you know, his master is in the drink. Like they are so doomed. They may not know it yet, but you know it, and I know it. There is no way they're getting away with this.
There is cunning in caution.
And here we want to probably
With wisdom.
give this one to our vassal. Poison volley, as do all abandoned sentinels. Ah. Okay, oh boy. Yeah, you ain't joking, huh? So... it shoots 4 missiles that do like 2k damage and do a bunch of damage over time. Yeah, pretty good indeed. Pretty good indeed. I think even with that, it'll be... oh, they do the tick damage to every unit they hit. Ah, yeah. That was like 2,700 damage over the 30 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty rough, all right. Well, at least we know that... just full so... you know, it sounds really good. Without a cooldown, with how fast generals are, it really seems like you could do a lot of... you can get a lot of damage. All right. Awesome. Our 5 armies in the south are Southern. Our army up here is probably going to be able to intimidate this dude. Oh, and Yellow Turban Rebellion. Oh, that's against one of these people. Well, they'll deal with them, or not.
Greetings. Well met.
All right. Wonderful.
Contemplate all.
All right, so we just want to gradually
Wisdom guides.
improve these armies. Because even if we need guys with shields in the front, heavy spear guards are more appropriate. After all, they are heavier. We'll keep one guy with a shield to sit in the front. One guy with a heavy shield to sit in the front. Look, we got to start getting the army better, right? We got to. If not, we'll end up beating the game without using our cool stuff like I always do in Warhammer. Like I always do.
Consider and act.
But here, I mean, with Wu here, I think we have the classic you're fighting a war in China problem. Like, their power base is quite far from mine. The geography of every place except for this front is incredibly punishing to their plans. They have to either go to war with 2 factions that are quite large and will be able to stymie them for an amount of time, or march over their lands without permission, which won't work, or go around up here into this funnel choke point, which, you know, get some.
You insult the cause.
It's like, I encourage you all to flee. Alright, and here, we have to... we are evenly matched. We have to see if we can win this battle. Alright, so we have a Sentinel and Lady Liu. She has, like, good weapons and stuff, so she will be fine. Yeah, alright. It'll be a crap stack against a crap stack, but I'm a person, and I bet the former Empress Because I love this. Like, this is what I want, right? Like, from a game like this, it's like, hey, she saw, hey, my whole dynasty that I've just inherited will be up in flames, or I can join with this guy who, despite beating us in battle, might not be so bad. And then now look at her, alive. That's right, and she's got a bow, so we can just fly around and shoot folks. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll be fine. They don't have any cav. They don't have any cav, so they'll just have to be like right here. And oh yeah, oh this is beautiful. Look at this. Because it's a coastal thing. I actually, you know, it's not much, but you gotta love seeing a battlefield that reminds you of the place you're fighting, right? I mean, I say it's not much. It is much. It's very much. It's very much of a much. I like it. We'll keep the cav in reserve to potentially fight. We don't need those. Okay, so it says they're both G militia, but one of them becomes the captain. Oh, that's this one. Okay. All right, yeah, we're just gonna do our thing, I guess. Oh, these guys don't have shield wall, of course. Well, she'll be able to give the unbreakable wall thing to them. Anybody want to go?
At the ready. Aim and fire. Attack. Strike them down. Ready. At the ready. Prepare. Make ready. Hurry. Go, go. The time has come. Go, go.
Oh, she's already, like, out of ammo.
Take heed, warriors. At the ready. Double time. Make ready. To attention. Steel yourself. The time has come.
Oh, that's right. We're around a strategist, so we can't do the abilities. That really stinks. I was kind of counting on those. Well, there aren't any archers around. I guess we can just... I think we just win these fights.
Our comrade is under attack.
Yeah, I think we just win these fights, and then we'll move away from the militia. Yeah, because we're beating on the strategist very badly. We probably want to fight the leader first, though, if possible. Since, you know, her dying could potentially make some of the other ones care. Oh no, they're shooting fire arrows at my towers. Alas. Maybe we can shoot them down in time. I doubt it. I think they're probably going to get the tower down in time. And he's going to try to take this tower, but we saw it in enough time. And now, you know, he's inside of our city, but is that really going to get him where he wants to go? Okay, and my archers move in front of my troops. Is that really where they want to go? These are questions. And this dude is like doing a really good job of wasting my time, like a really good job of it. He's unbreakable. And he has this thing called Unyielding Earth that gives him 1,000,000,000% evasion. The good news is these G militia are losing to mine. Nobody knows why. Alright, and then we'll cycle her in there.
Look, the enemy run! Craven! To attention! Make ready!
And then the cycle charge and the cycle charge going for the circle beat. Alright, and we are able to knock both of them off there. Alright, glorious! Oh, this gives the evasion to everyone around? That is crazy! That is crazy. That's so good. You know, the unifier of the Han is also quite a nice sentinel in his own right, isn't he? I like his little hat. Alright, and there we have it. The glorious defense of the town. Don't get no better. So basically, just putting Lady Liu in here was awesome, you know? It was what we needed to bulk up the army a little bit. We might have been able to do it without her, but it was certainly a lot better with her by his side. Because that other, their faction leader, you know, with his 100% melee evasion, like, that's pretty good. This is pretty good.
The enemy warriors are running! Ha!
Ha! But it's got to be army losses soon for these chumps. After all, there's a very limited amount of stuff they have on the field. Of course, so too are we a little beat up, but not to the degree they are. And furthermore, all we have to do is defend. This is my land, after all. And it's far from the front. They came all the way up the coast at me. And now this is happening. Get wrecked.
Celebration is due. Let the wine flow. It would be unjust to punish them further. Let the captives go.
I mean, it would be perfectly just to punish them further. And now they're in my lands?
Ever upwards.
Push forward.
Alright, and with our additional thing, an easy little beat on them there, and now they'll be gone from my lands. Chi Chenwan, who is a low-level nobody.
Free them all. It would be unjust.
Alright, and now they get kicked all the way home.
Unify. Summon the merchants. I would browse their group.
To battle! Crash upon them! Attack!
Towards unity.
Oh, he got on a boat about it? He got on a boat about it. Yeah, get wrecked.
Be still to conserve spirit.
And here we go up this way. Yes. Oh, we can get there in this turn to the fight. That is awesome.
There is cunning in caution. Overwhelm them!
At least I thought it was awesome.
Strike quickly! No. Crash upon them!
I swore it said I could get here. Oh my god, that's rough. That's so rough!
Remain dormant.
Well, I thought we could fight. It'll probably be fine. This army's just like, it's not so much of a much, and this one's in March, so they won't even be back. Yeah, we're fine. It just felt like we overextended. We'll be okay.
Welcome, my lord.
My lord?
Wisdom guides.
And we give him a good axe. A red thoroughbred. For Guan Yu, you know, it's not red hair, but it's a red thoroughbred, and that's still pretty good.
Who calls?
Oh yeah, look how stylish. Wonderful.
How may I serve?
And we can give her like a real good, the heavenly sword. There we go. Befitting of our heavenly lady. Oh, look at that. Look how smart she looks now.
Who is at the gates?
And he has his armor, so you know, you wouldn't be taking that away.
Remain resolute.
You have Gwenier's polearm, my lord.
%5 replenishment for the own army. Like, why was I not wearing this garlic fragrance this whole time? That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. You know. Yan Baihu moves on the river. They move away from the city, intimidated by my fierce mien and my stark demeanor. Hey, look at this! I don't even know where you live. Who are you? Have I met you before? Have I threatened you? I accept. Maybe this was one of his vassals, and she's like, you know, I see the writing on the wall. Oh, no! That's bad. Alright, so... now Liu Bao is in the coalition of... Man, you know, we really should have, yeah, that's rough. So eventually he will declare war against me. Probably. But... like, where's my new vassal? Where did that all happen? I don't even know where she lives. Anyway, I have no idea where she lives.
Consider and act.
Strike now!
Oh, in Liu Biao's faction. Oh, okay.
To action!
So I assign them? Or you mean like I might be able to get these guys? By the turncoats. Oh, okay, so we can... and that was the potential turncoat for them.
One of our spies has been hired by another faction, enabling them to infiltrate it in our service. You can wait for them to build up further influence and skills before using them, or risk discovery and deploy them immediately.
I regret acknowledging your request already.
Alright, we'll give them a non-aggression pact and a small amount of food. And at least then they'll have to break the pact and, you know, be disgraced in the eyes of all in the event that they do it. Because they joined the coalition, but they're not a vassal. So while that might give them, you know, a reason to get mad at us, hopefully we'll give them pause with our continued heroisms.
To arms! To war!
For harmony. On the march.
Strike quickly! We outwitted them.
This will meet our needs.
Oh no! Dao Ying is wounded in the scuffle.
May wisdom flow.
He'll be back in a couple of turns? Yeah. Well, he'll be back immediately, but he'll be back in fighting form in a couple of turns. This will be an opportunity.
A quick wit dodges the hardest blow.
To move some of his spear guard into a more advantageous form. Okay, so he can get heavy crossbows, he can get all of the things. The crossbows have AP, moreover. Let's take a heavy crossbow here, why not? See how we like them.
Promote calmness.
Do we just move all the way up here? I mean, it's sketchy.
Marching.
Can we get away with it? Yes, we're gonna dare. We're gonna say who dares wins. Oh yeah, they barely took this very long ago, so we'll be in fine form here anyway.
Conserve spirit.
Yeah, and now they're off in our lands with nowhere to go. Show you in that way. Like, we don't really need this guy on the water there. Further down would be just fine. So I don't think we need to worry about Gong Sun Gong again. Like, I think Kong Ron will deal with them. Alright, I need to take a quick break, and I'll be right back for some more of this. All right. All right, all right, all right. Everything is good. We've got plenty of money. Revenue positive. Sure, we've got a couple of armies that aren't as juiced as I would like them to be, but we're in fine form right now. I think I would like to stack a little bit of cash. We probably want to downgrade this one. Yeah, there's no reason for that one to be 7. Same for this one. We'll go ahead. Oh, we get a single coin for that downgrade. Well, anyway, it was unnecessary, so it'll save us food and blah 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 there. Yes, those are technical terms. Food and blah 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 blah. Like, we don't have anyone to be the minister.
Secure loyalty through respect and actions.
Yeah, negative 5% corruption faction-wide. We could have been using that a long time, huh?
Shout fury!
Look at this. 25 range damage for crossbows in the own army. That's pretty good, you know. Why wouldn't I know that that was going on? 1.5k for that corruption. Yeah, that's nutty. Alright, this would give us a ton of movement, and that is probably worth it. Here, we'll give him the damage. We'll give him... a bow, I guess.
Serve peace.
I'll give you a bow too, I guess. I mean, why not? Because the Colonel of the Northern Armies, these things are pretty cool, but it's like they mess with your replenishment, but they let you get some cool units and have tons of movement. Now that we have the big replenishment, I think it's probably worth putting them into the armies. I just don't know when to affect that, right? Oh, we could just cross the river and fight him right here. Okay, yeah. I'm like, we don't have to ford the river. Oh, that's where he would have moved last time. All right. We will night battle it to make things worse on him. I mean, they're already going to be very bad, but we know that he is, you know, he's got that ability, that scary stuff. If you equip one, you can't unequip him. Oh, okay, yeah. I could see times when they would be good. Like, the casualty replenishment stings, but, like, the higher recruit rank and the massive movement, like, I think it could be cool. You know, certainly it's very thematic. But now we finally have a proper army with Liu Bei, by which I mean with artillery. You know me. I need at least an artillery piece so I can force the enemy to give battle in a way that I wish them to. Charging across a battlefield and taking fatigue, like, that is so not for me. This will be the first big battle without Zhang Fei here for us. We'll be all right. We needed the Treb in the army. You know, it was important. Alright, so we know that they have their Sentinel ability that we need to worry about. But we just need to, you know, give battle as quick as possible, right? Give them no chances to get 2 or 3 uses of it. You want to fight me? Look, I accept. Look, I'm the Emperor, and I shouldn't do it, but... I mean, they challenged me to a duel. What am I gonna do? Not accept? I'd even fight Yan Baihu with Guan Yu. You want to go, buddy? No? No? You afraid? You don't want to brawl? I was like, I bet we'll just beat the brakes off there. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, Liu Bei had nothing to worry about. I mean, it was really just like I knew we wouldn't lose, but I was like, you know, as a sovereign, a duel with just like a person is sort of beneath the dignity of the office, right? Like honor, I think I don't know for the time period, but I think like in like a European context, honor would forbid that a sovereign accept the challenge of like a lesser person, like. You know, like, if it was another, like, commanding sovereign of the other army, like, if this was the Emperor of Wu, then it would be appropriate, but I could see that maybe it wouldn't be appropriate to take the duel, you know, but, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to take the duel. I'm like, let's turn Fire Will off the Juggernaut. I think we would do a lot more damage than help if we're not too careful here. But yeah, and Yan Baihu doesn't want a duel. Of course, I believe he's the leader of his faction. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, my God. Yeah, you weren't joking. It did about a half of a bar, didn't it?
The enemy unit flees.
Yikes. Yeah, if I hadn't been ready for that, who knows what would have happened. Not me. But we're going to be able to, the evasion debuff. Because if you can get in here and pop this, then you give them no armor and no melee evasion. So if you can do that when they're surrounded, you can really, really just absolutely eliminate an army. But there we go. Yan Baihu goes down. I think if you get surrounded by Imperial Gate Guards, I think you just die. There we go. We claim a victory. Liu Bei, you know, the prospect of single combat was too much for him to give up, you know. His wife's probably going to yell at him about it, but she doesn't have to know. Guan Yu's probably going to tell her. Alright, so Yan Baihu, I would totally, totally love to have you in my army, but if I get rid of you, then you won't be around anymore. Imperial Spearman on horse, indeed. And we'll have these amazing swords to distribute. Wowza, 1.4k. Yeah, these are legendary swords. You know, this is the sword of a faction leader that you could start the game as, probably. This is good stuff. Yeah, hard knock life, buddy.
Be made an example of, or we invite chaos.
And this is probably gonna 17. Well, this is the faction heir. I guess we can just employ them. Yeah. Like, look, I know we just killed your dad, but...
Restore harmony. I am not a cruel man.
Second favorite manufacturer. It seems like, you know, that's a pretty good sword. Alright, do we put it on, like... Tong Tong? No, we probably just put it on this guy. Like, is it better than my sword? It's so much better than my sword. But, like, is it proper to take off the Shuanggujian? Like, these are, like, his swords. Like, is it proper, even when getting dramatically better ones, to get rid of them? I mean, yeah. Although I guess we could give him to anybody and he's the only one who could use these, probably.
What do you wish, my lord?
Oh, he can't even equip these, yeah.
Winter slows all to a crawl, gifting us time.
Okay, so most of this, they have to be the dual sword users in order to get them. So those would be like the yellow generals. Well,
Lead strongly.
we're gonna wear the better swords because, you know, because of the dictates of logic. Only armor is locked to a character. Okay. You know, we're not gonna give Liu Bei's special swords to anybody else. We'll carry him around with us, but I mean, that's a lot. It's 10% more melee damage. Like, it's a huge amount. Like, yeah, it's 400 more base damage and 500 more AP. It's, yeah, it's twice as good of a sword. Plus, it gives you 10% melee damage on it. Yeah, that's just awesome.
To arms.
And then we're just going to run down this army again, like, even after we've totally dropped their faction apart. Like, just, yeah. Just devastation. And there is the destruction of his faction. We, of course, brought their heir into the fold. And now he's gone. Never to darken our thoughts again. And that's great, because that guy was a very dangerous fighter and a perpetual thorn in my side.
What do you want?
We want to give them that. And we want them to accept a trade agreement, but they hate me. Oh, they're broke.
Rational minds always find common ground.
But, you know, now they've got their lands restored to them, and, you know, we'll probably just keep on, you know, doing whatever here, because, yeah, good stuff. You're like Zhongxiang because of her faction mechanics, but you always try to get him. Or anyone, just because of how good he is, yeah. You know, the dictates of what was going on were such that we couldn't afford to release them. And also, I don't, you know, because if we wouldn't, you have to release them one time to get there, and then, yeah.
Steel for battle. Without rest.
Alright. Wonderful. So that's dealt with. This front's going well. We'll be able to sweep down. I'm like, no, this is the land of Wu. This is the actual place that happens to be called that. All right. Yeah, and I guess we're just gonna keep on pushing up through it. Are these guys riding on tigers, or are they just standing next to them? Because those are elephants. Are these guys has wild animals? Okay, so they have tigers. And they're all either 100% fire resistance or negative 100% fire resistance. Probably negative, looks like it. Alright, so. Good turn. Great stuff. Revenue positive. Nothing but good feelings there. Now with... Oh, because our spy now... Wow, that is nice, huh? So our spy shows us where their armies are, I guess? Which is magnificent. And we see that Liu Bao has some stuff. Like, these aren't big old scary armies, right? So even if he was to attack us, he wouldn't be able to get through like an elite stack. So that's very good. They have drums. Oh, the elephants are like a war shrine mammoth, so they give the buffs in addition to being an elephant. Nice. Alright, and now it is time to take the city.
Attack!
We'll have a port to crack into, won't be too tough. Xiaoyuan, the maker of ways. It has been some time since we have seen
something greater than ourselves.
one of the tigers of Wei.
They will cause anguish no longer.
Sometime indeed.
Frigid winter cannot match the heat of our souls.
All of China now watches. Conduct yourself with honor.
Yeah, you tell them. Very honorable. We're gonna honorably use our artillery and honorably burn the city down. Oh, they are coming out at us. Okay, time to wake up. That makes sense. They wouldn't want to wait for us to just beat on them. They want a duel? Very well, I accept. Did my game just crash? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well. Good news. Oh, God. I got it. This was a long turn. This was a long oh, man. Man, that stings, huh? And the music's still going. It makes it all the more annoying. But yeah,
You will fall.
okay. It woke up. It woke up. Okay, cool. You know, I was about to give up and crash the process. Well, it woke up. That's good. Alright, so we're just gonna... We're gonna keep on hoping that things are fine here. We're gonna use our little splashy thing. And it's doing it again? No. Like, you all want to go? We are all very brave here in Shu, right? Like, every single one of us wants to brawl. Moreover, I think with all of my cool stuff, we're just gonna win all these fights. Yeah, they're trying to get in the cookie jar, but we have way too many cav on the field here for them to do anything very well against us. We're just going to pop them there. We win every duel. Of course we do. We're big heroes here in the land of Shu.
The enemy warriors are running.
Oh no, we are losing pretty bad here.
I cannot beat their strength.
Oh no, we lose the fight. If only we'd been here in time, we could have saved him. I mean, it's alright. It's not the end of the world to lose the fight. We're just charging our strategist into him on the grounds that I think he's pretty weakened and we could just beat him.
I should fall back.
This is going as planned and you're doing fine. Oh, this guy's got a fallen relative. Okay, you're gonna lose too. Hard knock life, buddy. The whole forest is burning down. Now some of our troops are burning inside of it, but, you know. Look, not all of us win our duels, dude. Save the game after this? Yeah, for sure. Oh, and these towers, this tower's still up. This one down. So we're fighting underneath their towers this whole time. I mean, it's fine. And she's just getting absolutely beat on by this guy. Like, come on, just let... Well, won't the other ones hit him? Let them hit him. There we go.
Our not going as planned. I should fall back.
Shut up and keep fighting. You're doing fine. Yeah, like you want to run? No way. You're gonna do fine. There we go. There's their general down. And my dude is still up. You know, he's doing fine. Alright, now he's not. Now he's dead. You know, a very careless battle. We win anyway. Is it ideal? I mean, not ideal. Is it okay for this point in the campaign? Yeah, because we have like 30% replen now. This is the only time where it would become acceptable for us to act this carelessly. It's still not good. For all I know, those guys could have died permanently. But I mean, I didn't want to not accept the duel. Plus, I was a little agitated by macro-level considerations, like not knowing if the game was working. Probably made me a little even more impetuous than normal. Not that I am not pretty impetuous. Alright. Well, you know, that went okay.
A quick wit dodges the hardest blow.
Alright, they are wounded but alive. This person's got precious honor. And everyone in my army hates her, though. This is like a minor faction. We don't have to do this.
Keeping them is a waste of our resources.
232? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Don't they ever get it done? Wowza. Yeah. All right. Yeah. More of that. More of them.
This will meet our needs.
We'll keep one Juggernaut. I like the idea of having one. I like the idea of being smart enough to use one of them properly.
As I walk this land of homes and families, I see China's future.
And we're just beefing up the cav just a little bit, nothing crazy. Just getting them beefier. Here, this gate guard, I mean, it's at full strength. We don't want to get rid of it while it's at full strength, so. Same old thing here. We'll keep one Juggernaut. Even though I never do anything right with it. Whoops, that was an Azure Dragon. That'll be alright. We can carry one or two of them. Oh, wait. No, it's cancelable right there. Oh, and that was already one that I already had one that I tried to change into one. Yeah, time to get all of these armies into their final form. We'll keep 2 spear guards because we want to be able to have it for the juggernaut. That's cavalry's better than militia, but the militia cavalry's good enough. Yeah. One of the sort of things where if you're choosing your targets well, the way that the better cavalry is better isn't much better than just playing moderately smarter. One of those things, probably. Alright, and then he'll get Final Rush. That'll make him better at dueling.
No. Exhaustion clouds the mind.
Oh, it is you.
Oh, the crop failure was negative 20% from peasants too, so we'll actually be making a lot more than it looks like right here. The unit's so good that armies have nothing but good armies. Yes, the chosen of the emperor.
Patience.
Because I bet if we just have, like, one real good army here with Xiao Yun, like, that'll probably be able to dissuade him from getting too frisky. But we might just push through, and, I mean, why not just be more aggressive, right? Like, why worry about it?
I answer, my lord.
Welcome, my lord. Your presence is heartening.
For China.
Well, you know, counterplayers protect his artillery because what generals are good at shutting down. Well, you know, I'm sure if you have your little I don't get hurt by the missiles and charge in a couple of very, very powerful generals, they could shut down a trebuchet in no time. And then run away, leaving the protectors of heaven. Oh, good stuff. I do love a heavy metal unit.
Flexible to react with agency.
All right, so these people super beat up, but in just like 2 or 3 turns, we'll be fine.
With heaven.
Here is our offer.
Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't want to fight against Liu Bao right now, so we're just going to, we're just gonna reject the deal with that vassal.
A rude rejection.
I know. We're not very reliable. I just don't want to have a war with our relative right now. It's not, I don't even know where she lives, okay? I just accepted, I shouldn't have taken her as a vassal if I wasn't willing to protect her, but I don't even know where she is. Yes, we liberated them. We said, you don't have to be our vassal anymore, you're lucky. Liu Biao is gone, and now Liu Kong is here.
What do you want, traitor?
Traitor? How dare you?
To arms.
Oh, and this is like a little place here, so we all need to move up around this away.
Each step in wisdom.
To the grand design.
And then we can give this.
What do you want?
Now will you have a trade agreement? Yeah! And give me money? Oh, you're broke. That'll be alright. We'll just have a trade agreement. I don't want to take, like, all their money. They don't have anything. Alright, good stuff. The extra trade agreement makes me a bunch of money. If you know you can confederate a faction. Oh, so we could just, like, we could just stack up with a bunch of nonsense and be like, alright, by the way, now that we've done all this for you. Alright, so they're, like, on the river.
Crash upon them.
And we
Be still to conserve
we make them
spirit.
okay, we can catch her.
Strike now.
We can catch her. And we dramatically outclass them. Oh, oh, it's a naval battle. We can't even fight it ourselves. I didn't realize. Okay, there you go.
They lack
So
a
they're all
coherent
auto-resolve.
strategy.
So that is very important to keep in mind, of course.
We are not barbarians.
Because if your army relies on you being smart and a human to play it, you don't want to be catching them on the river.
Wisdom guides.
Promise them a bunch of money per turn repeatedly, then give them silver coins to upgrade their training opinion, and then confederate once to live. Ah, very clever indeed. And we'll go like right here.
Reserve action.
And if she doesn't... Okay, we can't go to ambush. We'll just go like right here, and now she could theoretically like attack that city. It, you know, but she won't be able to like get into our lands, so this will keep her out of the cookie jar.
Standard position.
Clearly cheese, yeah. I mean, he's a danger, but how much a one? Zalpi. Zuchu, oh no, I want all of these guys. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so big and beefy. His belly's so small, though. General who supports the Han. Tiger fool. Alright, apparently a lot of Wei ended up joining with him. Which sort of makes sense, you know. They didn't want to join me, so why not join my family member? Ish. Clansman. Member of the Liu clan.
Show fury.
We just auto this real
Justice
quick.
has shown us the way.
And we're totally maxed on Unity, which gives us 20% more income from all sources. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Strike hard. The pieces fall into place. It would be prudent to occupy this place.
Create vassals by granting administrators independence from the court. Oh, so we could be like, all right, you administrate this region, and then you say you have it. So, oh, that's so cool. You could do that in Mountain Blade Warband also. That was like my favorite thing. Was once you got your own kingdom set up, you could take one of like your bosom companions who had been at your side the whole time and make him like the minor lord of whatever thing. And of course, you could distribute other stuff to lords, but it was always cool to me to spin off your own guys and do that. And this is just going to get us a ton of money, too. Just so much money. Whoops, that's not what we wanted. We'll do it anyway, whatever. It was a different yellow building.
What do you want, traitor?
From such small sprouts grow tall trees.
Marching! I am at your disposal, my lord.
Avoid diversions.
Oh, and we get another tech. Has to be big numbers. Ah. Negative 10% upkeep? That's pretty good. But we got to go all the way down that line to get it. Negative 6% corruption will probably make me more money than anything else could be. But that's negative 8%, and that's even better than 6%. I can't define it in like a numerical way. It just feels like it's slightly better than 6%. Oh my god, it was worth like 2,500. It's like a whole nother army. Plus 5 gives it training value, and plus 15 gives it more.
Greetings. Well met.
A waste of time.
For reunification.
Oh, it was summer. That means we forgot to do our council thing in the spring. Curses! It's alright. We're making 11K a year? Wowza! Yeah, that is cool. I don't think I want to do it this time. You know, just because we've been playing kind of normal-ish, but that is very good info for the future. Just stack this army up. Just Just hardcore, heavy metal.
To battle.
Ha, she marched over there? Smart. Kick her in the face!
A quick wit dodges the hardest blow.
Disadvantages. Yeah. I was thinking about it, I'm like, and I'm like, no. We're in enough shape to be able to do it. Yes, learn about spying. We should learn about spying.
We have no use for them. Keeping them is a waste of our resources.
So the longer they're there, you get more of these points, and then you can do... We'll do this one. Oh no, we've been... Our security is at risk. We will go to the ground and network by proxy. Yeah, so we spent our cover to build the network. Alright, good deal. And then next turn we'll try something else once our cover is recovered a little bit. Once our cover is covered, the recovery of the covery.
Moving out.
Ever onwards.
Moving.
For harmony. Stand ready.
Marching. Ever onwards.
Forward! I refuse. With all your might.
Oh wow, this'll be interesting. They just got a little place, huh? He has 11 spy defense, so it takes more than usual cover. You get enough network, you use the interference, and then they can't defend it, and then... So you have, like, multiple spies. You build the thing, and then you get to do your actions. Got it. I think they'll charge out at us. What on... Alright, so it is cooking my computer right now. Anyway, we're frozen again. That's insane that it is making my computer hot. Is everything okay? Anyway, we might be crashing right now. I can't imagine why. There aren't even that many models on the screen, right? It doesn't make, like, a ton of sense to me. Also, it's the fun crash where your task manager won't even show up because the window is, like, covering up the thing. And by the way, isn't that just the most obnoxious of all things in the world? Like, what do you mean I can't? Alright, there we go. Now we're awake again. Oh, these trebs don't have our flaming shot yet. That's okay. It's like, while I have trebs, I should just use them, right? There's no point in going in without them. I hate just, like, having towers shoot up my guys. Look at these guys. Their crummy spears. Oh wow, oh my god. Whatever.
Our men are spotted.
Apparently we're getting shot up by the towers anyway, because I'm an idiot, so we're just gonna charge everything in anyway, because nothing matters. Turn administrator of an enemy faction, you can make them surrender that commentary. That is awesome. That is very cool. Alright, so we just got Liu Bei, like, taking half of his HP down, I guess. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. Anybody want a duel? No. Surprising. Unless it's their capital. Yeah, fair enough.
Look, the enemy run! Craven!
Like, look, it doesn't matter how much damage I take. We're gonna have a turn of replenishment after this anyway. Right, right. Oh, he wants to duel? But we're really beat up. We will take this fight. Not with the commander of the whole armies, though. Alright, so they're all trying to flee. Alright, we got like a chain route going on in this direction. Duel has been rejected. Oh my god, what? These protectors of heaven are all dead. What? What could have killed them? There were 4 units of them. What have I done?
The men are out of ammunition.
What have I done? Did I have my own trebuchet shooting in them the whole time? I can't believe it. Oh, the oil puddle. There you go. That's what it was. Man. Well, at least the unit will just regenerate, right? Man, that is rough. Fortunately, these Xian Sword Guard cavalry were quite good at this protracted fight against swords. Man, that was harsh. My beautiful, awesome army just thrown away. The god of war himself, engaged in a glorious duel. And who shall reign victorious? Obviously me. Oh no, he knocked me down again. Hit him, Guan Yu. Hit him with the Guando.
What cowards?
Attack! Oh, sick execution move. Yeah. Yeah, stream delay and all that. Indeed, yeah. Man, that is so hardcore. That killed like 500 troops. That's what I get. Incredibly hardcore. Just brutal stuff.
The enemy unit flees! What cowards!
Yeah, that is sobering stuff, isn't it? We were just fighting on top of it. Man, I didn't notice at all. I was like, they'll be fine. I can focus on the rest of the army. After all, I've sent in the best troops of the game into a melee fight. Man alive. And of course the Palace Guard too, who takes significantly longer to regenerate in HP. We might just, yeah.
I grant you this boon. Forgiveness, no.
Man.
Fortune favors the vigilant.
Well, that's the end of the Imperial Guard. They're now all the protectors of heaven. And if we don't have 2 gate guards, that means we don't need 1 gate guard. That's the rule. Yeah, but they've got like a couple little bits of experience. Is that worth preserving? It'll be a couple of rounds before he can get into a fight again anyway. This is nuts. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shut down the process real quick. Yeah. 50 Celsius for the card is a fine temp. Yeah. All right. Well, all the yeah, let's take a save the computer break. Anyway, yeah, that's, you know, as we have a black screen here to end the video. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. That was a great time. We'll be back in a bit later to stream some other game probably. But yeah, we'll probably pick this up later on today or tomorrow morning to round out the war. But later, Luke, really appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always. It's been just awesome to make your acquaintance. This is basically the dream of playing video games, right? Is to have somebody to talk to the whole time who cares about it. So really, I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day. And it's so quiet besides my voice. I'm going to quit talking. But anyway, I'll be back in a bit to stream something else, and maybe I'll see you there. If you're watching in the future, I hope the weather is nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. And perhaps I'll see you in another stream or video.